What Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Out to the right wing. Doncic outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And here's Iverson outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever from long range. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Puts up a three. Sinks the triple.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Doncic. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got his second bucket.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
They need this. Basket counts.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Maguire passes to Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. Doncic has got 7.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Lever. Anthony kicks to Lever. Fades. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. Diving in. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Iverson's got 9 points. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Lever, that's good.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Aguirre. Good. He's got 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Lever finds English. Fires from way outside. It doesn't go for him. Gets it off. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That one goes. Count it. Blackman's got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Dallas leading by 6. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Yeah, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lever against Doncic.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony drives in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Anthony, and he can't bank that one in. Outside, Aguirre. All alone. And he drops that one in. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game. English inside. Aguirre covering. English misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved.
Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The drive by Doncic. The 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 8. There's Lever with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 12.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3. Iverson, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Nowitzki left side. Taken away by Anthony. English against Aguirre. English the pass to Iverson. Lets it go with a 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Doncic. Jokic defending. Here's Donaldson. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
The three from Iverson from way outside. Iverson drains it.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep three. Mavericks with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Back to Jokic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Anthony dishes to English. Releases from 15. And that one, good. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Anthony against Nowitzki. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Aguirre against English. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Blackman's got 10 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And English kicks to Lever. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Doncic going to work.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Pass to Blackman. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Blackman. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 15.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep...
Oh,
Wow!
Look out!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas, putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 7. Deep 2 from Anthony. Jokic finds Anthony. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Pass to Lever. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead. To the left side wing. A 3 from McGuire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Lever kicks to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Puts it up from 17. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Allen Iverson.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Whoa! What a play! And he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
To the inside, Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Lever, the pass to Iverson. Over Blackman. Iverson, no luck.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Yeah, good job to take it right at home.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And it's Iverson missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Iverson left side, fires from deep. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 10. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's a choir. Lever comes with the double team. Doncic, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And stolen by Aguirre. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's stolen by Anthony. Shoots! And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Doncic looking it over. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. For 3. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Maguire against English. And does not get the jam. Wow. Anthony on the double team. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Nowitzki. And it doesn't go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Drained from outside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Doncic with the steal. Maguire against English.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutched all the way around.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 20-7 run. Took him no time at all on that one.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Anthony down low, takes a 3, misses the shot. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Iverson drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Aguirre, and he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. English passes to Iverson. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Nice shot by Lever.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. The rebound by English. Cuts off the pass. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Iverson. He has 6. Shot on the wing. Steps back. Here's English. Clock at 6. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now here's Doncic. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Down low. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. And the baseline jumper goes down. Doncic has got 5 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. From the high post. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Mavericks lead by 6. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Blackman. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Three-pointer, Anthony knocks down a long J.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a third. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Iverson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. And no good. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
The 3 is up. And another miss by Denver.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want to enforce anything. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The Mavericks lead by 19. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Shoots. And again, it's Dallas.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's English. Shot clock at 5. From deep. And again, it's Denver missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Count it.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Jokic on the double team. Ball stolen. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Anthony. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 5, and he comes up with a bucket. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Lever. Very buries it from three. He's got 5.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson. And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Here's Lever. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Denver.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
Nails it from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Aguirre from the arc. Not going to go that time. Over to the left wing. And so it's Dallas sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break.
Okay, they're thinking about the top.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nuggets trail by 21 on the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2. English has gone 2 for 7 from the field, and Denver pushing it up now. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Going inside, knocks it loose.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 17 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he gets that one. Give him 8 points now. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Puts up a deep 3. Iverson can't hit.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal.
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aguirre. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Nowitzki missing.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Iverson. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
From deep, here's Doncic. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
To the right side, some nice ball movement by Dallas. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what...
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational, and you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Let's go with a three. Anthony grabs the board.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the third.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 26 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, totaling 26 points and showing no sign. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Kicks it to Doncic from behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And a powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And here's Doncic outside. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. There's the three. Hits the trifecta. Blackman's got 11 in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Nice shot by Lever.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Blackman. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pass to Iverson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Blackman from outside the arc. The rebound by English. Anthony, right side. Here's English. Lets it go from deep. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Pass to Blackman. Out left to the wing. Crosses over. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And a two-handed jam.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
English can't get it to go. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? For three, Anthony. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Pass to English. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Doncic. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Denver.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Lever.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Doncic outside. No good there. And so it's the Mavericks taking...
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Lever kicks to Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Here are the Mavericks now. It's a three-point game. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Lever kicks to Iverson. From the baseline. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lever. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Love the spin move right there, but he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot. He may have spun himself dizzy out of the spin move.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
In English kicks to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki looking around. Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. Lets the three fly. Kept alive.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
English outside. Driving the lane. And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
It's good. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Outside, Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Doncic with the bucket. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. The kick out to English. And it's Jokic missing. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Out to Doncic. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 10 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Anthony. He has yet to score. 4 on the clock. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Fires from the wing. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Jokic. Here's English. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Blackman, taken away by Anthony. In English, kicks to Iverson. Back to English. Tries the spin move. with the drive. No good off the spin.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Nuggets trail by 10. Lever passes to English. Back to Lever. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the 3. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
English on the wing. Doncic against Lever. And it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 13. Let's go. And it's Dallas with another.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Here's Iverson. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Iverson's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. And he drives in. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
The shape. And Iverson throws it down.
Possessing a flair for the theatrical, Iverson enjoys getting tricky with it and showing off some of his handles.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. English brings the double team. Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Lever kicks to English. And there's the... Oh, wow, man!
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Doncic passes to Black. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And here are the Nuggets now. It's an 18-point game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anthony. And it falls over the rim and in.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The 3 from Iverson. English outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 9.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
A 3 from Aguirre. And the 3 ball is good. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Blackman, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. And so it's Dallas with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 slot. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. The quick look, no good that time. Aguirre against English. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. To the right side. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Sinks that one from the post. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Doncic against Lever. It's stolen by Anthony. Outside Lever. Iverson kicks to Lever. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Buries the jump shot. Lever's got 7 points.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good off the backboard.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Outside Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Lever finds Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force, throw that.
Out to Doncic. With the fadeaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
English passes to Jokic. Back to English. Spins. Outside Anthony. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Anthony dishes to English. Back to Anthony. High post shot. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Lever against Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again. That is good offense, unselfish play.
The three for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Iverson left side. Back to Lever. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Here's Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
English outside. Outside Lever. Shoots the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. Softly drops in the floater. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Dallas with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
But I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Lever, no good. So it's the Mavericks now. Going inside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Assisted by.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Nowitzki a screen. Beyond the arc. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's English.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on. Bring it.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know.
Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The three, and he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 41.
Hey, some guys, when they're focused and locked in, doesn't matter who's defending them. Doncic's clearly one of those guys.
The three from Iverson, good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Good work there as it goes. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
They set the pick. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic is at 46 points.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Iverson, no luck. Here's Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to fall.
Just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Harrison. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Green. Pass to Harrison. Three-pointer. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Tries the spin move. Carter, the pass to Irving. The 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Here's Harrison on the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Durant, no good. Left side Curry. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Chamberlain. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Carter on the wing. Baseline jumper. We got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's Green. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Durant. This is off the left iron.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Curry passes to Arizin. And there's a... Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
And Lopez drops them both. Curry with it. Here's Harrison. There's the drive. Kevin Durant pulls it in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Stolen by Carter. Inside. That's good from Durant on the assist by Carter. And it's all knotted up.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Curry finds Green. To the left wing. Here's Mullen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And he gets the bucket.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
46 seconds left to play in the first. Arizin pass to Mullen. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Mullen's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Doubled by Durant. Lopez with the steal. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
That one goes. Count it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Harrison. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 4, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Pass to Mullen. Nifty move. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Petrovic. Still without a bucket. Spins. The drive by Irving. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Mullen pass to Curry, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. 4-3. Curry, no good. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Carter, the pass to Petrovic. With the drive. Outside Durant. And here is Irving. 9 points in the game. 5 to shoot. For 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Tries the spin move. Driving to the basket. Impressive spin move, too. Arizon's got 10.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Pass to Carter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's stolen away. Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Mullen. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Mullen pass to Curry. Here's Arizon. Fires from the wing. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Petrovic.
2 minutes remaining first half. 2 minutes.
And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Nets lead by 2.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's Harrison. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Carter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Carter, good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Carter's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Harrison's got 14.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Pass to Mullen. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. They double-team Durant. Lopez in the post. Uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Out to the wing. Stolen by Carter. Durant with it. Green picks him up. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
A nice shot by Harrison.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside Durant. With the fadeaway. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Green in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. From deep three-point land, hauled in by Curry.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's Green. Pass to Mullen, and here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Petrovic shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Here's Petrovic. A deep three. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 6. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets trail by 7. On the attack, Carter. Hauled in by Curry.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Out left to the wing. Spins. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Durant finds Irving. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 15.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Buries it from 3. Harrison's got 20 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Outside Carter. Now Lopez. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Petrovic. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Curry against Irving. Tries the spin move. Mullen. Rebound Brooklyn. Launches it from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. 54 seconds left in the third. Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 9. Pass to Irving. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Petrovic. From downtown. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got 5.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 19-footer, and that one's good. Green. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Warriors lead by 8. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players... Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish! That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And the Warriors lead by 10.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Curry passes to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Arizon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's Chamberlain. An easy 2 on the layup. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, swiped away. Here's Green. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Irving. Oh, he misses the deep 3. The Warriors lead by 12. Now Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Up top, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Curry fires. Cashes in from 18.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Outside Irving. It's good from beyond the arc.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Spins. Here's Mullen. He's checked by Carter. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Nets with possession here. It's a 13-point game. And a one-handed slam. Here's Curry. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
The first free throw is good.
Line for the Nets, Brook Lopez. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Carter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Draymond Green. The three is in.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Brook Lopez.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Carter is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the center. Stolen by Carter. Lopez finds Irving. Shoots. Hands it from short range. Irving's got the opening basket of the game for the Nets.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Here's Green. Rebounded by the Nets.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Pulls up on the wing. Durant gets the bucket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Arizin. Over Petrovic. And Arizin gets it to go.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now here's Green. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Releases. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Irving. The Warriors making the shot. Outside for Durant. .149 left in the first quarter. Arizin grabs the board. The Warriors trail. The shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He has 6.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And the Nets with possession here. Following the miss by Draymond Green. Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
On the wing, Mullen. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And here is Durant. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. 7 points for Stephen Curry.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking. Oh, look out! Strong finish.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Nets leading by 4. Irving for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Green with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. Mullen with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Mullen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Petrovic. It's Carter, high post. Pass to Petrovic. 2 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Now here is Mullen. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
On to the right wing. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 7 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Carter drives in. The Warriors pull it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Green passes to Harrison. Driving in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
And they set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Golden State. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's Durant on the wing. Over Carter. Durant gets it done inside.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
And again, no good by Brooklyn.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half of basketball. No one covering. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Fires the 3. Petrovic with the pass to Carter. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 3. Curry dishes to Green. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's KD. Bounces high off the rim and drops. KD's got 6.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Some solid defense there from Irving.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Petrovic.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Warriors leading by 10. Pass to Harrison. Fades back. And another basket for Golden State.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. The kick out to Irving. Here's Petrovic, 6 to shoot from deep three-point land. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. A putback, great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the block. And they'll get another chance from deep three-point territory. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Green. Drains it from 17 feet out. Green's got 8.
Boy, Draymond Green locked in. This guy fearless.
Green against KD. Carter outside. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The drive by Green. Good on the shot. 10 points for him.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And they're running. KD with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Curry gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Tries from 16. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Petrovic. Good on the three-point shot.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
That bucket in no time at all.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense is looking to generate is exactly that.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
So difficult to stay down on that pump fake. Irving sells it so well.
The Nets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Carter against KD. And Irving launches it from deep. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Nets trail by 19. Here's Petrovic. And it's good off the back rim and in. 14 points for him.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
From the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 19 points. There's Green with the 3. Nice defense from KD.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen. Now the Warriors moving it up. Now Green. He's got 15. 4 seconds left. And that one, good. Green's got 15 points here in the second half. The deep 3 from Irving. And it goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't!
Down! Oh. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a match. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1. Here's Curry with the 3. The offensive rebound. And Durant is right there. And the Warriors lead by 17.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Just doing what he can. He's competing. He's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Lopez with the steal.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Warriors leading by 14. Outside Curry. Again, Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, good with the triple.
He pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
6 on the shot clock. Green kicks to Curry.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Durant, the pass to Harrison. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
To the wing right side. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Step back on that one and let it fly. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter. Outside for KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's the 3. And it's Durant missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Over Carter, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
What I like here, even with a big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Harrison, no good from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Carter against Durant. Here's Lopez, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Don't you love how comfortable Brook Lopez looks inside? Even when he knows contact is coming, he simply goes right through it.
That's good from Lopez. Brook Lopez hits them both. Warriors leading by 23. Here's Harrison. And it's Durant with the rebound. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving passes to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Here's Harrison. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Nets trail by 20. And Durant launches from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:11 left to play here in the fourth. And then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. They get it back. Outside for KD. Again, the miss by KD. Durant's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Oh.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Harrison, no good. Carter for 3. Offensive rebound. The putback. Outside for Durant. Outside Irving. Fires from way outside. From deep 3-point territory. Off the mark.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Pulls it from the corner. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Tries the spin move. Carter. Blocked! Pass to Mullen. Puts up a three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Warriors. Durant against Carter. And that one's good by Durant.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Irving, no good.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
Green against Durant. Outside, Green. On the wing, Durant. 5 on the clock. Back Back to Green. Shoots over Durant. And it's Green missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic abilities. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry passes to Durant. Over Irving. Durant with the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
Good on the second one. And here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Green. Here's Chamberlain. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Good work there as it goes.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Green for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
On the wing, Durant. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Spins. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Petrovic has got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Carter. And rejected. Over to the wing. Back to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Outside for Green. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Green's got his second bucket.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's the goal. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Kevin Durant. Also, whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Petrovic. Here he goes.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Outside for Green. The baseline, Jay. And again, it's Golden State.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Pass to Petrovic. Again, it's Brooklyn. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's Curry. Outside for Green. For three, Durant. And that comes off the assist by Green. Durant's had 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Wow! With authority!
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Carter, the pass to Petrovic. Left side, Durant. Tries the spin move. And it's slammed in by Carter.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now here's Curry, and here's Green from the arc. Another three for Golden State.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Deflected. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Durant, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Harrison. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 10. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Outside Curry. Curry splashes it in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Durant, pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Now here's Lopez. Tightly guarded. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Petrovic with a rebound. Nets trail by 9. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Here's Green. Out to the right wing. Outside Durant. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue.
Oh, wow!
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
The 3 from Curry connects from downtown. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Petrovic. No good from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Fades away. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J.
3 points.
Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
No coverage that time.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Green against Durant. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Lopez. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Pass to Harrison. And he dumps it down.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Petrovic passes to Carter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And there it is for him. Petrovic has got 15.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Durant finds Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nets trail by 5. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. No one near him. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. And the shot no good. A bit short. For the tie. And the layup is good by Carter. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Curry surveys. The 3 is up. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Petrovic passes to Carter. Launches it. Outside Irving. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Harrison. That 3's off the mark. Outside Irving. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nets trail by 7. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Carter. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Yep, that one's good.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Here's Irving. To the middle. Lopez can't hit. Got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Outside for Green. 19-footer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. To the wing, right side. Here's Petrovic. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he jammed it.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Draymond Green. Can't hit it. Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. Carter outside. Oh, wow. And he slams it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
It's stolen by Green. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. And Durant with the block. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Nets trail by 5. It's stolen by Curry. Up top, Durant. From 18 feet, and it's in there.
You know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Old Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry, cash from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Irving against Curry. 16 feet out, and count it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Fires the 3. Durant with a rebound. Driving in. Carter outside. Getting crafty. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Fires away from outside. Durant there for the rebound. From deep. And so...
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And Davis can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Paul with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton outside. George against Davis. And George gets it to go.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
20 feet out. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on. And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Halliburton outside from deep three-point territory. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Stolen by O'Neal. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. The three from George. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
No good from West. And even 3-on-3 break. There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton kicks to George. Over Davis. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. Davis in the corner. Over George. And it's Davis missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here is Halliburton. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Mashburn. Granger misses. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Davis kicks it to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Outside, George. Back to Halliburton. The tray. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Davis. They get it back. Sabonis with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. On the wing, Granger, fended by West. Shots good by Sabonis.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Here's George. Buries the 20-footer. George has got 7 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And that's collected by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Drives to the hoop. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game. And here's Halliburton. No good on the last second attempt there. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. George passes to Halliburton. For the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is Halliburton. Over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Kevin?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Ball outside. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Pocket 6. Over Sabonis. Davis owning the inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's George. Drains the 19-footer. George has got 9.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's West. Davis looking for an opening. The 3-ball. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Outside, George over Davis. Again, Indiana.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. Ball outside. For 3. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. George against Paul. A nice shot by George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Now Sabonis. Davis missing from long range. O'Neal finds George. Lets it go from deep. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's George. He's got 13. Just 5 to shoot. Again, Indiana.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Halliburton against Paul. Out to West. O'Neal with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Back to Granger. Tries the spin move. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your... Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Danny Granger. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the force line. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton passes to George. Launches from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul can't get it to go.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Pelicans trail by 14. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. To the middle. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. 5 to shoot. George passes to Sabonis. Puts up a 3. And it's George missing.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pacers leading by 10. Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Granger's got 11.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Granger passes to Sabonis. Back to Granger. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. And he gets it to go.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal kicks to Sabonis. O'Neal against West. Back to George. Spins over Mashburn. Tips it. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
It's Davis on the wing. To halt the run. Rebounded by Granger. Pacers leading by 17. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Granger against Davis. Back to Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 6 to shoot. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Halliburton against Paul. Fires from deep. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 6.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Granger inside the line. And so it's the Indiana Pacers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pelicans trail by 20 on the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's New Orleans with it. The 3 from Davis. Puts up a deep 3. West tipped back in for 2. West has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for New Orleans.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Granger with the ball. West picks him up. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Shot on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Pelicans trail by 20. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
That one drops for him.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. From deep 3-point territory. Here's Paul. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
West a screen on Halliburton. Oh, West in position.
On the screen and roll there, that's just really advanced CP3. Really unparalleled instincts and timing.
Here's O'Neal. Now Now here's Granger. Tight defense on him. Paul George. It's good from the top of the key. George has got 19 points.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pacers leading by 19 points.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to O'Neal. Now Halliburton. O'Neal passes to Granger. The three-pointer, no good. Puts up a deep three. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Here's Granger. And the slam dumped by Granger.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And here's Davis for 3. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Outside George. Here's Halliburton. Davis with it. George picks him up. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Stolen by George. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Outside, George. It's stolen by Davis. To the paint. He drops the anvil off the alley-oop. Wow. And the Pacers with possession here. Sabonis' screen on Paul. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. Whoa!
Gracious.
A huge two-handed slam. Puts one up from 19. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. West. Indiana on offense. George outside. This one for 3. Kept alive by Indiana. Here's Granger. Three-pointer off the mark.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Halliburton outside. The 3 is up. The Pacers again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to West. And he throws it down with one hand.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's West, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Paul against Halliburton. Jacks up a 3, and it's Paul with the 3.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Halliburton with the ball. Tries it from 19. Davis with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the right side. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Here's Mashburn. And there's the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Goes back up, and it's laid in by Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And Davis with the block. From deep three-point range, and the basket by West. West has got 9 points. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Six on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
George, no good. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 5 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's new. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Demonis Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. And Sabonis drops them both. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
It's deflected.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse. If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Rangers got 9 points.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Mashburn. The layup off target. Indiana on offense. They're on a
Whoa! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
George passes to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Paul. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And now a 3-point Pelican lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
Ashburn. O'Neal pulls it in.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 1:46 left in the half. Pass to West. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Granger. 14 points for him.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the second. New Orleans in the lead. Goes up on baseline, and Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter. Davis against George. Pass to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Paul with the bucket.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
George for 3. Hauled in by Paul. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Mashburn's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Sabonis. George outside. Beyond the arc. And Sabonis slams it in.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment.
Half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at center.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Davis using his size at the rim.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game.
Shooting for New Orleans.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Halliburton with a steal. Oh, Halliburton leaving no doubt.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's got 16 points now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Here's Granger. He's got 18. George outside. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Davis, the pass to Davis. Now here's Paul. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Pass to Granger. Off target from 3-point range.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Outside Davis. Davis against George. It's Davis with the drive. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And it's good for 2.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Oh, deflected. And Sabonis slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Granger. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
West. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Davis against George, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Granger, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Davis can't hit. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. .44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Davis. Gritty finish in close by Davis.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pass to Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Down low with 2 seconds left. And it's good on the lay-in. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's New Orleans. They're up by 2. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Shot clock at 6, and then Davis punches it home!
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defender.
Here's Granger. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Halliburton against Paul. Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Over Paul. Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Bucket! Straight in!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, it's off!
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
To take the lead. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Davis jams it home.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on. Pivotal bucket from Sabonis there. This guy just continues to rise to the challenge.
Chris Paul cashes in from 18.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Oh, he can't jam it home. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. Now Sabonis. Oh, he jammed it.
Excellent job by Sabonis after setting the screen. Very mobile in these pick and rolls.
There's a screen. Paul fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Driving inside.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Davis goes in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Halliburton against Paul. Screen by O'Neal. Tipped. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
Picked by Sabonis. Outside George. To win the game. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
The shot's good from Paul.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Paul. West outside. Stolen by O'Neal. Granger for the three. And the Pacers another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Banked in off the glass.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Shot's good from West.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Paul over Halliburton. Paul's shot is off. Granger with the ball. West picks him up. O'Neal from long range drills the three-pointer.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Mashburn. And here is Paul. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Paul's got his second basket.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
And George kicks to Halliburton. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 6.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Davis finds Paul. Outside for Davis. Right wing. Launches it. It's hauled in by George. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, Davis. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Left side, O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And here's Davis for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Sabonis' screen on Davis. Inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Up again. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Granger dishes to O'Neal. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Tries it from the top of the key. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. Granger passes to Sabonis. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Out to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 8 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Sabonis sets the pick for Granger. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Halliburton with the bucket.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Tries the spin move. Davis kicks to Davis. Off target from three-point range. Pacers leading by 6. O'Neal dishes to Granger. Halliburton outside. Granger outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside for George. Latrey. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Sabonis and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The shot by Paul, no good.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Davis inside, defended by Sabonis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. There's the drive.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now here's Granger. He's guarded closely. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. Now, here is Halliburton. Not a lot of room. Davis against George. Outside, O'Neal. Three-pointer, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Paul. He has 6. Left side, West. New Orleans moving the ball around. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
O'Neal on the wing. That ball is nice speed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
West kicks to Davis. Out to West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 11 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pelicans trail by 5.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Davis gets a wide open look. He nails the buzzer beater.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front, up by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from David West.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Down low. Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Halliburton kicks to George. Over Davis. George, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. Hands it from downtown. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Count it. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
The shot's good from Paul.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's West. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. West has got 13.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
O'Neal, and Davis sends it back. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's West. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride him.
George dishes to Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. And the Pacers another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Sabonis sets the pick for Granger. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Good on the triple. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. And it's sent back by West. Paul kicks it to West. The 3 from Davis. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton outside. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Back to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th assist in this one. Davis against George. And here's West from the arc. The rebound by Halliburton. Right side, O'Neal. Over Mashburn. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn. Put it down! Wow!
Way to get up. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The shot from 20 feet away. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Davis throws it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
I love the spirit he's shown.
Oh,
Yes! And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
got that one up quick.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
It's off target.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul with the ball. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't get that one. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. That one misses. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Strong move. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. He'll put it up there. Davis pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, the dunk!
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Rest outside. Outside, Davis. Five on the clock. Spins into the lane. Oh, one dunk after another.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Three. Good.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts puts it all together, we are going to see some monsters.
Have mercy. Wow. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And taken away by Paul. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. That's in there.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one? Oh, yeah, that's over.
So it's Indiana picking up.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to our We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Guerin. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And they pick up two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Pass to West. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony against James. Oh, hey, how about that? And that one is hammered home.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Frazier, the pass to Ewing.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. West knocks it down from distance. West has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's O'Neal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's New York now. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And the second free throw is good. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Snatched away. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot is up. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
1:51 left in the opening quarter. Offensive board. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed from deep. Nice move. On the take. Jams it in off a great move.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Reed. Shoots over Johnson. Money from the wing.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. The Lakers with another miss. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York, leading by 5. And Anthony slams it in.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's West. He's got 5. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. West has got 7 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Anthony's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Johnson. Still no points. From deep three-point land. And the basket by West.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Now, here is James. Over Anthony. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Rebounded by West.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Oh,
get out of the way!
High, throwing it down.
Clear the way.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Here's James. Tipped. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Puts the move on. The jump hook. Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. Pulled by O'Neal. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Karen missing.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's West. And some very quick points for him on that possession. West has got 12 points in the game. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And here they go. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Tries it from the top of the key. Count it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's West. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's West. Goes up on the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Ryan, back over to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. James with the ball. He's against Reed.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Here's West. Drills it from deep. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
That belongs to Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this one. Tries to break his ice. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pass to Reed. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. From deep, Johnson. And that's not gonna go. And that concludes the first half. New York out in front, leading by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. New York leading by 7. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by West. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Frazier with the bucket.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to West. James against Anthony. Here's West. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. West has got 19 points. Here's Frazier. And here's Reed. And that one's good. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to James. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting. Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Outside Johnson. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, Los Angeles.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. Hangs in the air. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's West with the drive.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Guerin. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Reed, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James, so high above the rim.
The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West. 23 points in the game. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. And there's James on the assist by Johnson. And now just a 4-point Knick lead.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Fires from the line. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
Here it is, fans.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Lakers trail by 6. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to James. Spins. And it's New York with a rebound. Releases from 15. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Boy, defense has to feel unfortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's West. A solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. West has got 25 points in the game.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Johnson passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Started by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 6. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Oh!
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Knicks on deep. Here's Frazier. Takes a 3. On target from range. Give him 20.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's James. Now Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Frazier. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Knicks leading by 11. From deep three-point range. Another chance. Using the glass to lay it in.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Johnson outside.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson inside. LeBron! Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Reed with it. Shot clock at 6. From way back. Oh, it's off target.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Now James. Johnson. Oh, missed on the tray.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Nice. That one's good.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It's stolen by James. The putback. Just in time with the putback. Anthony. New York grabs it. From deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Another chance. Anthony pulls it down. Here's Ewing.
Los Angeles foul. Gary West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
from long range. Ooh, the shot misses. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road.
So New York wins the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Gary at the two-guard. And stolen by LeBron. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson's shot is off. Here's Garrett. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Now, here is O'Neal. flash for the wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
A nice shot by Reed.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's a New York three.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Here's the break for the finish. Wow, what a...
Unbelievable!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Stolen by O'Neal. They push it up 4 on 3. And here's Johnson outside. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks off to a quick start here. From the line. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. New York shooting their first free throws of this one. That free throw, no good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 6. Left, and the dunk by West.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And Frazier drops them both. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Johnson against Frazier. Takes a 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 6.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Fires the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Anthony can't hit.
Well, he usually brings range from there, but not this time.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. .50 seconds left to play here in the first. Wide open. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 8 points for him.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by New York. And it's West missing. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Frazier, out to Anthony. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. Just 3 on the clock. Put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. You've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
West, right side. O'Neal kicks it to West. Back to O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's West. The Knicks making the shot. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Here's West. What a jam! What a jam!
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin. He's got 12.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to LeBron. Taken away. And now the Knicks on the break. The finish. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 11. And it's off from 3-point range. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Anthony's shot is off. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Johnson, the pass to James. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. James has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Guerin passes to Reed. Offline with his 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here's Johnson. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Took him no time at all on that one. And now a 6-point Laker lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And taken away by Johnson.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, Johnson, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage for the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this.
Ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Lakers leading by 6. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward's position. That's the Laker 5. Reed misses. Here's the Lakers with the ball. O'Neal on the wing. O'Neal is double. On the wing, Johnson. Reed covering. Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 6. And another turnover here by New York.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Johnson. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Out to West. Shoots over Frazier. Los Angeles with another miss. From downtown, and Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 10.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And the dunk by James.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, the guy is a force at getting to the rack.
It's blocked by Shaq. West against Frazier. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. Anthony gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
West outside, lets the 3 fly. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 8. Here's West. Here he goes.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And he sinks the second. And here are the Knicks now. 11-point game. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Back to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. And Ewing now top of the key. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. West against Frazier. It's West with the drive. And the stuff by West.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
No problem knocking that one down. He's got 13.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Garrett. The kick out to Frazier. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pulls it up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half. Reed with the steal. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. He ends up dropping in 2. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That shot, no good. Knicks trail by 14. Frazier scanning the floor. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for New York.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Inside, here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll, it is simply phenomenal.
Here's Garrett.
Unreal.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Ewing. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, happy.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Anthony. And the double up James. Stolen by Ewing. And now the fast break. Anthony.
Nice!
Look at that. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Puts up the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defense. Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Jumper is off. Knicks trail by 10. Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Tries it from 19. Does not go in.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against West. It's off target. New York with the ball. Down by 12. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Puts it up from deep. Can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Beyond the arc.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And down goes the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Fires away from outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West with the steal. Fires from way outside. It drops. And so it's the late.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Guerin. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Outside Johnson. And he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And it's Guerin missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's West from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Anthony. And about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Lakers on D. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. The 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Clock at 6. And the layup falls.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Knicks with the lead. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Johnson. Still without a bucket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Frazier with the bucket. Here's Johnson. James outside. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The fadeaway, and that one good.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Out to the right wing. James against Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's got 8 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams, showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great wins.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Anthony, the pass to Reed, tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You gotta be on the same page as your teammates.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Abdul-Jabbar, he drops it from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's West. The shot won't fall. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Pass to Ewing. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 12. Here we go, one-on-one. And Ewing gets it to go. And it's a 3-point Knick lead.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Frazier shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Going in. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
First team foul.
17 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Reed. They need this. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks trail by 3. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Frazier's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Here's Johnson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Johnson's got 5.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Pass to Guerin. 18 feet out. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Give him 8 points now.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
No good on the 3. Johnson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And there's the drive. The Knicks rebound. Here's Anthony. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. It's Johnson with a drive. The 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Got a hand on it. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 12. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Garrett, pass to Frazier. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony knocks down the triple.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Shots blocked. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Up top, Reed. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's James on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now, here is James. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Count it.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 10. 59 seconds left in the third.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. A heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Frazier. He's got 13. Here's Guerin, looking to get it going. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to West. Second shot opportunity.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And again, the Knicks missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action. Up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Lakers lead by 10. They've got Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5. Johnson with a bucket.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Pure from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Anthony misses. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Ewing passes to Reed, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Hits a three-pointer. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
And there's James from the arc, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. To the middle. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Here's Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the putback is no good. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's West. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir! Count it! And here are the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. Anthony! And he nails it!
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Outside Johnson. O'Neal inside, working on Anthony. Bucket!
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Takes a three. The triple drop.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Johnson fires. 17-footer is in.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And he nails it.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Yes, using that window.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, screened by O'Neal. From downtown. Now Johnson. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 13-point game. From deep. Buries it from outside. Here's Johnson. The long three. Yes, sir.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go? Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's it. His first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Tries the spin move. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Pass to English. Back to Murray. All alone. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit.
Big time.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Nowitzki. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Rebounded by Anthony. Murray kicks to Anthony. Drills it from outside.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
A 3 from Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 7 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Murray. That one goes in.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Doncic. Aguirre with it. With some arc.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Pass to Thompson. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They get it again. Here's Donaldson. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Murray. The teardrop falls in. He's got 6.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
It's Thompson off the drive. Outside for Murray. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki looking around. Back to Doncic. Here's the three. No good. Shot missing. Murray with the defensive effort. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And here is Nowitzki, covered by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Launches a three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Thompson kicks to English. Out to Anthony. Sweet move. The three. And English. The bucket on the assist by Anthony.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know it's a score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Shot to stop the run, and that one drops for him. Aguirre's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Anthony. Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony taking his time here. Wide open look here for Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. Doncic from deep three-point land. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Now, here's English. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Thompson inside the line. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play you'll remember from this game, clearly.
Mavericks trail by 6. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Aguirre. That 3 off the mark. Here's Denver now. Here's Anthony. Right to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Doncic knocks in the three.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first set. 2 minutes.
Jokic against Nowitzki. Steps back. Doncic way outside. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Three-pointer. Thompson misses. The Mavericks trail. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Blackman's got his second bucket.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Out to Thompson. Over Blackman. The Nuggets with another miss.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Doncic against Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. And a dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And English gets it to go.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Doncic. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. We got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Denver now. Out to Anthony. And the they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. Aguirre's got one three-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Doncic, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Outside, Aguirre. Hits it from three-point range. 16 points for him.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Doncic against Murray. Here's English. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And it's good for 2.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony kicks to English. Back to Anthony. In the corner, Murray with it. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Balls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants. Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
Now, here's English. He's got 12. Deep two for Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 for Doncic. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Now, here's Thompson. He has 6. Over Blackman, and it's Thompson scoring on a gorgeous play. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. They'll get you back to the action after this break. let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Murray out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English, and it's small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And they double up Murray. Jokic. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Driving the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Murray after the Mavericks pick up 3. Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. Jacks up a 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's English.
Are you kidding me?
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. English against Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Hits on the turnaround jumper.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Nowitzki outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
You know Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now, here's Doncic. And stolen by Thompson.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Mavericks trail by 6. We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter.
It's really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Oh, the shake. Lock at 6. Doncic outside, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Murray surveying the D. Thompson outside, and stolen by Nowitzki.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Anthony, Thompson outside. English outside. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. spins, loads up again, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Had plenty of chances there, but they come away empty.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Doncic. The long shot, no good. And stolen by Aguirre. Trying again. It's good.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So the Nuggets win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. Anthony misses.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Six on the shot clock. Nails the wide-open jumper.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Poke loose. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Jokic grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
A shot from the high post. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. And he drives in. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Jokic passes to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Driving inside. They get the rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. And he's all alone. Jumps up. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Denver making a change here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't jam it through. Ooh, it's stolen away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Ooh, poked away. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Murray. This one for three. And he buries his first look.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Aguirre. From deep three-point range. Drains the triple. Aguirre's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Doncic. That shot, no good. Good D by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. He's scoreless.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Murray from outside. He buries it from 3. He's got 6. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down.
Come on. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut it to that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Murray's shot is good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Vandeweghe. And again, Denver with a three.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He's found his range, hitting We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Aguirre. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Six to shoot. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Denver leading by 10. Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Murray from outside. Murray with the 3-ball.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Aguirre. He has 7. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has the effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Donaldson. Crafty move. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 1:52 left in the second. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 15. Out to the right wing. Pass to Iverson. From the corner. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
The offensive rebound. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray from outside. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Doncic. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Launches it, and another three for Denver.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. And away with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Doncic. No made baskets yet. Can't connect from long distance. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Murray's shot is good.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Blackman. And he comes up with a bucket. Blackman's got 17.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him. And great job to establish position and square up.
Out to Anthony. There's the triple. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Kidd with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Aguirre. They get it again. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Yes, it's good. 11 points in the game. The Nuggets lead by 21. Here's Iverson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Deflects a pass. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Right wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Off target from outside. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Here's Murray. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Murray's got 23.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
From downtown, pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Count it. Good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Murray. He's got 26. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. A step-back shot. Lays out. Here's Aguirre. Fires in the triple. Aguirre's got 9 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. With the drive. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Time for a quick break, then and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
First personal foul.
And here's Denver.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. Offline with a 3. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Got a hand on it. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. The 3. Iverson can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Murray's got 32 points. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Here's Kidd. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Aguirre. Buries it from three. Aguirre's got 21 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Murray, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, got that one up quick.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. No good on the three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here he goes. Tipped away.
Yeah, the second man coming over was the key. Great defensive call.
Kidd with the bucket.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Nowitzki. That three's off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Donaldson. Yep, that one goes.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Iverson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
First free throw is good.
The line for two. Iverson.
Both good from the line that time. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. From deep, the long-distance three is buried. Murray's got 37.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Jokic passes to Vandeweghe. Jokic screen. Pass to Anthony from outside the arc. Nails it from three. And so it's Dallas with it. Puts up a deep three. That one is off. Puts up a deep three. He connects. So
We'll be right back.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with White. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. Now Murray. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. Murray against Doncic. Thompson in the corner. Here's Donaldson. And no good that time. Now here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Shot from the wing, and they pick up two. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Murray. The Mavericks making the shot. And the three off target.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And it's the Mavericks with the ball following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Here's...
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
You're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. English's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Crosses over. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki outside for Murray, and the shot is good from Nowitzki.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
Out left to the wing. Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Top of the key. Again, the Nuggets score.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Doncic outside. The 19-footer is on the money.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
English with no one around. And the three ball is good. English has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Denver. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 5.
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Outside Anthony. Thompson surveying the floor. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Aguirre against English. And yes, it's good. He's got 8.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. English outside. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. From deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now English. He's got 8. Thompson from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Here's Anthony. The baseline jumper goes down. Anthony's got his second bucket.
When Melo's rolling, you can put 2, 3 hands up and contest, and it won't matter. He's just that good.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 9 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Thompson inside the line and misses it off the right side of the rim. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Spins. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray outside. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. English with some nice defense. Out to Thompson from past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
The 3 for Doncic. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Here's Thompson. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. English against Aguirre. Tries the spin move. And good that time. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson. A tight game here in Denver. .112 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6, and he jams it with authority.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Thompson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam. Using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Murray against Doncic. A second chance effort. Murray, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The kick out to English. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. A 2-point game on the court for the Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
This is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. Wide open look here for Murray. Drops in the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 3. Kicks out to Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Anthony gets it to go.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Nails the wide open jump shot. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Murray, no good. English against Aguirre. And the layup's good off the glass. Aguirre's got his first points in this one.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And it's good, 2 points. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic left side. Here's Blackman with the drive.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 20.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Another 3 for Denver.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Good on the triple.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. From the arc. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the 3-point shot.
3 points.
Doncic has got 12 in the game.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Lets it go from 11. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Donaldson the best into this, and stolen by Murray. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mavericks trail by 9.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Murray outside. This one for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 9 points. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic finds Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. That's 7 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, Nowitzki can handle the rock a bit, just decimating the defense with that dribble move.
Mavericks trail by 7. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Murray for 3. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Dallas. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. All sorts of time, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the basket by Blackman.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
The Mavericks trail. Spins. He takes it in. Murray rips down the board.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
And stolen by Thompson. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Murray buries the deep ball.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
On the wing, Doncic. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Tries the spin move.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And there's the 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
what truth is, though. He's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Takes the three. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Don't you just love how Dirk comes alive when the game is tight? Incredible patience in closing time.
Murray against Doncic. Murray surveying the D. Clock at 4. Thompson fires. Can't get it.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Look out! Strong finish.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Nowitzki, the rebound by Murray.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that one's good.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
It's deflected, and the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And here are the Nuggets. Here's English. On the wing, Murray. Six on the shot clock. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by Dallas. Murray scanning the floor. Launches a three. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, misses the dunk. And here's Denver. On the wing, Murray. And here's Thompson for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to English. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Donaldson. Now here's Thompson. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
The open shot. Doncic makes good on the step-back jumper.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Now here's Murray. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic against Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's good. 2 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Murray. And here's Thompson for three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The Nuggets lead by 4.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Doncic. Kept alive. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Cans it from the wing.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Doncic against Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Anthony knocks down the long K. Anthony's got 5.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And stolen by Anthony. English passes to Thompson. 3 seconds left. And it's Jokic laying it in.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's Denver up by 11. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Offensive rebound, and that one's good. Donaldson's got his second basket.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
First team foul.
Denver leading by 9. Outside Murray. Offline with a 3. Murray's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. Back to Murray. The steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
To the left side wing. Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
English passes to Murray. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 4. Here's Murray. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And this is a tricky move by Murray, getting the defense off balance and drawing the foul.
And Murray drops them both. Mavericks trail by 16. And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And he banks in the layup. Blackman's gotten his first points in this one.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Aguirre.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
There's 1:34 left in the second quarter. Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Blackman's got 5 points.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Murray finds Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. So it's Denver now. At one point, they led by 16. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 14. It's intercepted. To the paint. It's tipped. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Murray for 3, hits the trifecta. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Denver up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Thompson, no good.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he's good on the second. Denver leading by 18. Pass to Murray. Out to Thompson. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. 6 to shoot. 16 feet out, and he gets it to go. English has got 7 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. On defense, Denver. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Shot clock at 5. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. He's got 7.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
Back to Thompson. Spins. Scores off the spin. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, BA.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. On defense, Dallas. Here's English. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Thompson, that's good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. A deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. The shot. And it's Denver with another.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shot team wants.
Pass to Jokic. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Launches it from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep. The Nuggets lead by 17. Murray passes to English. Outside Murray. Here's English. For 3, Anthony. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Now Jokic. Blocked! And here's Doncic. Good D, better O from Luka.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Thompson passes to English. And here's Murray. Pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Doncic against Murray. From about 16, rebounded by Denver.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Anthony with a bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's English. Oh, how about that?
No, out of my way.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. On the wing, Thompson. Over Doncic. Again, Denver scores. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Murray from outside gets the 3 ball to go.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Doncic against Murray. Great D that time from Murray. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Thompson finds Jokic. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Denver scores.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time off the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Shots good by Thompson. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second personal foul.
And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run. The deep 3 from Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Alex English. First personal foul.
And stolen by Jokic. There's the block. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by English.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one with the step back. Here's Nowitzki. They get it back. Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Jokic passes to Murray. From deep three-point land. That shot off. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you
Now here